What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Farming Simulator 2017. We are back with another new tractor delivery today. We got a John Deere 8530 and a tedder to go along with it because we're getting ready to prep for cows. We got our pigs all settled in and ready to go, so it's time to move on to our next mission, which is cows. So appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. Make sure if you're new here, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You can follow us on Facebook and Twitter. All the links can be found in the description. So with that being said, let's get right to it. Welcome back, Donuts. Good to see you, my friend. First things first, we gotta remember and figure out what it is that the cows like to eat. So let's head over to our mixing stations. Hello, Owen. How are you? And take a quick peek. So we need silage, straw, and grass. So, with that being said, I think we can start out with silage, because I think we already have that. I think James put some in our fermenting silo over here. So let's just boogie on over here and see what we can find. I guess we better clean up. Our sheep are looking a little bit messy. Better put that on the list of our chores for today. So we'll fill up with some silage here, and we'll take that over to our mixing station. Boy, this takes a long time to fill, and it doesn't even hold that much. So let's see if this works as good as our other mixer does. Hopefully it will. There we go. Seems to work with silage, so that is a plus. We'll fill this up. Hello, you Carla. I'll never get that pronounced right. You need to give me a phonetic spelling, or I'll just say hello to my friend from Romania. Hope everybody's doing well today. What is today? Tuesday. Oh my goodness, I lost track of what day it is. Time flies when you have fun, right guys? Let's see if we can fill up. I'm not even sure how much silage is in here, but we'll keep emptying it. I think it takes 2 parts silage anyways for the cows, so the more of this we have, the better. while that fills up, we'll empty this, because this we're going to have to fill with dry grass. Daniel! See, that's much easier. Yeah, I've never done cows either, Donuts. We got pigs though, so cows is next. Think it'll take another load of silage, guys, or what? Looks like it. Again, I don't know how much we got in the silo. I think James filled this up. But if we can get another trailer full, we'll take it. Then we're going to hop over. We're going to jump over to field 35 after this, and we're going to get that mowed down. And then we gotta tether it, because I believe for the mixing station they want dry grass in there, as I think we tried it with just regular grass and it didn't work on a different map. So we're gonna tether it, and hopefully it will. Noisy little sheep over there, my goodness. Alright, that'll do it. We're out of silage, guys. But at least we had a good amount in there to get us started. So that's a plus. So we'll move on to dry grass next. That's the next crop that we're going to need for our mixing station here. But we got a good chunk in there. It looks like we'll get, does it top out at 55,000? It does. Alright, so 55,000 capacity limit there, so let's empty this and get rid of it. And then off to field 35 we go. Oh, it won't let me dump it there now. Son of a gun. Alright, we'll come over here and we'll just make a mess. We can clean that up at a later date. Don't tell anybody. Probably this weekend, Donuts. We'll be streaming episode of World of Warships. Boy, this tractor is a mess. Who's been using this and didn't wash it before they put it away? Remind me to lecture them about that when they join later. Very cool, Donuts. I'll have to check it out. I haven't logged in a while. It's Let's clean this thing up a little bit before we take it to work. It's been working hard. It deserves to be cleaned, right? Alright, that is good enough for now. So we're going to move on down to field 35, and we're going to cut some grass, and then we got to tether it. But again, appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. Make sure if you haven't done so, guys, don't forget, hit that like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 500. 500 is the goal for our contest giveaway. We'll be giving away a gift card to one lucky person at random that they can do as they please with. We'd like them to use it for the new DLC content, but either way, they can use it for anything they like. So again, if you're new here, say hello in chat. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter. All the links are in the description. Road Dog, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Today, Road Dog, we are working on everything we need so we can buy cows. We don't have cows on the farm, and we gotta have them, so that is what we are up to today. Nice donuts. You didn't find the bacon mod yet? We were still looking for that. I enjoy it very much, Road Dog. It does everything that I could use it for. I thought about going for the 1080 when I did the build, but they changed so quick, and again, for what I use it for in the games that I play, the 1070 has plenty of memory and power, so I love it, personally. at least we can mow at a pretty good clip. So this won't take us very long. And we finally bought this field. Since we're parking all our equipment here, I figured we might as well purchase the field, and we can use it to store equipment as we purchase more. Yeah, I mean, it all depends, Road Dog, on how much you're looking to spend. You know, how much RAM you're running and your CPU. But again, for everything I play, you know, I mean, again, I can play and live stream Battlefield 1 in 1080p, you know, and get a good FPS. So again, for what I do, it's plenty of power for me. Yeah, that's the nice part, Donuts, about playing the PC version. There's so many more options for mods than what you get on the consoles. James, what's going on, bud? I guess at some point we could invest in a larger lawnmower attachment. But for now, this will do the job. Yeah, I probably will, James. But I'm almost done here at this point. So, then again, I could go purchase it. Why not? Let's go get it. Well, we might as well mow on the way back if we're gonna drive that way. So we'll finish up this pass and we'll get the attachment for the back. But again, welcome everybody. Glad everybody stopped by to hang out tonight. Make sure you say hello if you're new here. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're working on 500 subscribers for our contest giveaway. We'll be giving away a gift card that you can use to purchase the new Big Bud DLC content if you'd like to, or you can use it for your choosing. So again, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We'll pick a random sub once we hit 500. So make sure if you haven't subscribed, you do so. You don't want to miss out on the fun. We do live streaming daily. Oh boy, can I even get through here? We got too much crap, guys. I'm gonna get myself stuck because I can't see. There we go. Get the heck out of there. We also took delivery of our new John Deere tractor. Sitting here all pretty, waiting to tedder this grass when we get it finished. All right, mowers. Where's the one that goes in the back? They said, get the one that goes in the back. I assume it's this one. $42,000. My goodness. That's a little better. I think we need a bigger tractor. Hey, you taught me, James. Go big or go home. Probably use a little bigger tractor on the mower now. Yeah, I agree. Bigger tractor for the mower, smaller tractor for the tedder. I got it all backwards. Oh, I think we already passed that point, James. That ship has sailed. We'll bring our Massey Ferguson 7700 up there. Can we hook that? We can hook that up to the mower. That'll do the job. Hey, Dakota. How are you today? Oh, I'll wait for you, James, before I change it. Or I guess I can do it if you walk me through it. Put the front. Alright, let's see, guys. James says we gotta customize our new John Deere. I don't get an option for that, James. I get engine setup, wheel setup. I don't see anything for a front loading whatever. So in the meantime, we're just going to get the Massey Ferguson. That'll work. We can check it out later, James, once you join. I gotta get work done. We got things to do here. Alright, once I'm gonna keep working on this field, James, so I can tether it, and then I will upgrade and customize it later. It won't take too long for us to rip through this field. But again, we appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us. I see 11 people watching. I don't see many people talking in chat. Don't be shy. Say hello. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. But again, don't be shy. Say hello. Participate in the conversation. We're just here to have fun. We do have the power food mixer up at the farm, because again, we're working on everything we need for cows. And we got silage loaded into it so far. We're going to work on dry grass now, as you can see. So after this, we're going to tether it, and then we'll load it up and start hauling it to our power food mixer. And then the last thing we'll need is straw. We'll need straw to put in the power food mixer, and then hay, which we already have for our bedding, because we needed that for our pigs that we did in our last stream. Sounds good, Dakota. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a phone call. Yeah, I saw that, James, that it does. It's all sorts of fancy stuff that you keep sending me to put in the game. I guess part B of this is going to be purchasing a windrower. 'Cause I don't want to drive around picking up all these small piles. That's for sure. Then again, I could just leave him here and make James do it when he joins. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it, James. It's a good pick. Yeah, I saw that, James, when I was buying it, that you could set it up that way. As you can see, I did not opt for that option at this point in time. Well, I hope someone does, Road Dog. Oh boy, donuts. You hear that, James? Donuts found a car wash mod. Well, gang, looks like we got to go back to the shop and pick up a windrower here. That, I do say, slipped my mind, so we'll zip back over here to the road shop. The shop. We'll get this folded up all nice like, and find us a good windrower. Yes, it is, Road Dog. Too late, James. You gotta be faster than that. Burn Dragon, what's going on, man? Moki, what's going on, bud? James keeps yelling at me because I'm buying the big equipment and he wants me to buy the smaller stuff. He sent me this big, beautiful, powerful tractor, so I might as well get something to put on the back of it that makes use of it. Donuts is cleaning all his equipment at his car wash, the mod that he found. Uh-oh. We missed some grass there, guys. That could present a problem. I'm not sure how that's going to work out, but we'll find out. Sounds good, Donuts. I'll take a peek at it when you send it to me. Later tonight or tomorrow. I know, right, Road Dog? We had a little money to spend. We worked hard last night. Saved some money in the bank between Amoki and Farmer Chuck and myself, so why not spend a little bit on some nice big equipment? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright guys, we got our dry grass ready to go for our power food mixer, so now we just gotta pick it up. And yes, I think it's time for a larger loading wagon than what we started with, so let's check out the shop and see what kind of prices we get. See? That's what I'm talking about, Burn Dragon. Sure, we'll buy the biggest one. Dink one, though. We don't need that sitting around. Yeah, everything's good on my end, Dakota. No issues here. If we have extra dry grass, do you guys know if we can put it in our fermenting silo? Or no? Hey, the Northern Alex, how are you? Yeah, this is we're digging this tractor. We just picked up a delivery of it today at the shop. So, yeah, we're digging it as well. But again, we appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. We do live streaming daily. This is a no money mod cheat. We have earned everything we have legitimately. All the mods we're using are posted in a Dropbox link in the description, as well as you can follow us on Facebook and Twitter. But again, help us get to 500 subs. We would appreciate it. But we're on our way. Like I said, we're working on prep for cows. We got sheep and pigs. We did pigs in our last stream. So we're trying to get everything we need for cows. We already got silage loaded into our mixer, so now we're bringing up some dry grass. And then we'll need hay and straw for their power food and the bedding. And we will be all set. As we go over the river, through the woods, to Grandma's house. Oh, no, not Grandma's house. To the farm. Well, guys, it's not letting me unload. The unload window comes up, but it's not letting me, not allowing me to unload here. Thanks to Northern Alex, I appreciate it. We don't, we like to not use them either. Makes the game much more fun. I wonder if this power mixer doesn't want dry grass. What do you guys think? Any recommendations here for our power station? I thought it was dry grass and that we could use this and unload, but I'm open to suggestions. Well, I hope we don't have a defective mod, guys. It is placeable, the Northern Alex. We have the pig one as well as the cow one. So we used the pig one last night. Worked without any issues. It took everything. I just wonder if if this doesn't want dry grass and it wants regular grass. I don't know. Again, I'm open to any suggestions. Let's try it with some, I guess, regular grass and see what we get. That's my only other alternative, unless anybody has another idea. So we're gonna make a mess right here for now, guys. We'll save this for a rainy day, as I'd like to say. Or we'll just make James pick it up when he comes in. I'm kidding, James. Alright, let's get our mess out of the way, guys, and let's go try wet grass and see what happens. I'm sure you'll figure it out before I do, James. Alright, guys, we're going to try getting a little bit of wet grass here and see if that works. Thank you for the sub, Adrian. I appreciate that. Not sure, Jamie. Haven't seen Farmer Chuck tonight. Alright guys, this is just kind of a test. We're trying to get our power food mixer working. It didn't take dry grass, so we'll try wet grass. Let's see if this works. I'm intrigued as well, the Northern Alex. We're gonna find out here. I'm gonna just gonna make a couple passes, guys. That's all we really need to test out this placeable mod. And if it works with the wet grass, we'll grab our windrower and we'll do a little bit more. All right, James, sounds good, bud. We will be here for a while. So we're going to see how this goes, guys. We have a placeable power food station that we put in the game. It's similar to the pig one we did in our last series yesterday that we had no issues with, but this one is not cooperating. So let's head back. We got enough that we should be able to test and see if it accepts it. Sounds good, Alex. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, here we go, guys. Hold on to your butts. There you have it, guys. It wants wet grass. It took everything. So that answers that question. So that's good news, I guess. At least we know what the... Oh! Almost ran our tractor over our dry grass mound. So, alright guys, so we gotta go cut some more grass, because we need wet grass. So, again, we've answered that problem. So, unfortunately, we did a lot of work for nothing. But, that's okay. We live and learn as we go, and we do it live. So I guess it's time to cut a little more grass, guys, and then we'll jump back in our windrower, and we'll get filled up, and we'll get to making power food here shortly. Sell the tedder. I hear that, James. That was a colossal waste of money. But that's alright. We'll hang on to it for now. You never know when it'll come in handy for something else. There you go, Alex. All right, James. We will see you shortly. So stick around. I was just going to say, stick around. James will be joining us in our live multiplayer shortly. A Moki jumping in to join the server. So we're going to play Farming Synchronator here for a minute. So everybody stretch your legs, grab a beverage, do what you need to do. I'm not really sure, Alex, if I am or not. I will get it. I'm fairly new to Farming Simulator, to be honest with you. I haven't played any of them except for 17, so I'm the noob, probably out in the community, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I will definitely purchase the Big Bud DLC, and I'm also doing a contest. So once we hit 500 subscribers, I will also give away a gift card. And we'll have one random subscriber that I will purchase the Big Bud content for. So, once we get to 500 subs, that's what I'll be doing. I'm more excited. Give me 1 second here. I'm honestly more excited. Hey, Movie Guy Gaming. Alex, I'm more excited for the early alpha access of cattle and crops. So I'm more excited for that to come out and see what content that's going to offer. Very cool, Alex. I know a lot of people are, and they're very dedicated, which is what I have really enjoyed about playing the game and meeting everybody out in the community and talking with them. So I can definitely understand and appreciate that. Yep, I saw that they had come out, but we have enough to do currently in our series, so I haven't purchased them yet, but I will, and we'll put them in the live stream eventually for the Big Bud DLC. Give me 30 seconds, guys. I have to, my throat's getting dry. I have to grab a beverage. Alright, sorry about that, guys. But we're back. There you go, coffee time, right? It was a coffee and bio break. So while we're here and we're mowing some grass, since we do it and we stream daily, we might as well give the update. Nope, there goes the game crash. We broke the game, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I think we got a mod conflict with our 9Rs and a hired worker that freezes up the game. But we're back. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, Road Dog, as you stated. Donuts across the pond in the UK. Yeah, he's pushing midnight. Well, now that we got that sorted out, let's go back to cutting some grass. Don't worry, I don't need permission from the county. I own the fields on the other side. So we did not need permission. And if we did, we wouldn't have asked for it. Matt Zeus. Matt Zeus. Hashtag it up. Matt Zeus, our newest subscriber. We appreciate it, Matt Zeus. Welcome. Hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday. I'm here with Amoki. Amoki should be getting in the windrower to follow me around, because we're working on making power food so we can purchase some cattle. No, we passed beer 30 a long time ago, Road Dog. I'm not sure what that means, Matsus. If you can, English only, because unfortunately, that is the only language I know, my friend. I apologize. Alright, we're almost finished up here. I can see a Moki coming into the picture to windrow behind me. He's going to windrow. I'm going to go grab our forage wagon so we can get this grass picked up and take it over to our power station, our power food mixer. Thanks, Alex, for the translation. The map is called Dondiego, version 2.7. And the link for it can be found in the description if anybody's interested in downloading it. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. And hopefully he can. If not, I understand that. Like I said, we all enjoy the game and we're all from different places, so I am okay with that. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Oh, we gotta get our, where's our wagon? There she is. Well, at least we were able to figure out the placeable mod issue for the power food. I was a little nervous that it might have been a defective mod, but I'm glad it isn't. We got 2 of the ingredients figured out, so hopefully we won't have an issue with the straw. A drink break? No, we have our beverage in hand. We're just concentrating on picking up all these grass clippings we got, Road Dog. Or as many of them as we can. I looked, Road Dog. I'm not sure. I haven't quite figured that out yet. The in-mod one, or the in-map one, really just lets you... It's really just a sell point that says it's a beer factory. So, haven't figured that out yet, but we're going to, that's for sure. All right, back to the farm we go. There you go. You gotta be able to haul the beer. What good is it if you can't deliver it someplace? Alright guys, we're gonna go pick up some more grass. Moki is gonna start harvesting some rye so that we have our, I think hopefully our last component for our power food mixer. And then we will be able to get cows, which will be our final animal. We already have sheep, we already have pigs. So again, we're just gonna go, we gotta pick up some more grass. Here comes Moki in his case harvester. I guess we could start back here. I forgot that we mowed on the other side of the road. Oh, railroad crossing. Yes. What did you name your animals, Donuts? You have Emmy the sheep. What was your pig's name? Bert? And now you'll get Daisy the cow? guys, we're almost done picking up all this grass, and then we're going to pick up where Amoki's working to get straw, hopefully. And that should be all we need for our cows. We already have hay that we can put down for their bedding. So I think we'll be good. We're going to purchase Donut's cow that he has officially named Daisy. Hey, my farmer Chuck, how are you, bud? Alright guys, that would fill up our wet grass that we need, so let's see if we can take this over to our silage fermenter. That is, if we could find the darn thing. Oh, there it is, way over there. I was just over there, drove right by it. And that'll work out good anyways, because we'll need silage for our power food mixer down the road. So let's get back over to Amoki and see if we can tail him and pick up some of this straw. Or hay, whatever it is we want to call it. It's going good, Farmer Chuck. No complaints so far. I get lost all the time, Alex, driving around. Half the time I'm driving in circles. And the other half of the time I drive around and hit the Q button and detach whatever it is I'm towing. But again, we appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. If you're new here, don't forget, say hello in chat. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 500. We're slowly making it to our small milestones. We set small goals here. No, that is very true, Alex. It does come with age. Well, guys, we'll be close now once we bring this back to the farm. Hopefully it's the last thing we need and this power food mixer kicks on for us for our cows. We're going to find out here in just a minute. Crossing my fingers this works. So we're about to find out. If it does, we'll be good to go. We'll be able to get some cows on the farm once we get the bedding laid down and we get some food mixed up here shortly. Alright. Again, me as a noob, what do we, we're not carrying straw, apparently. Alright guys, well it did not work, so we're back to the drawing board here. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, Amoki, that we're going to have to plant that with wheat or barley, so we'll do that next. Oh, absolutely, Alex. Alright, I have the map showing, Alex. I'm going to leave it there for just a minute or two. Just give me a note in chat when you can see it, as I know we're on a 30-second delay here. Yeah, it's been really fun playing on this map. Sorry about that. No, Alex, anytime, my friend. It's been really fun playing on this map. It's got some really great sized fields, a lot of room to work around, and a lot of space. A lot of space that's level for placeable mods, which is really nice. You don't see that very often. You know, there's a lot of cool placeable mods out there, but a lot of the maps don't leave you a whole lot of level space to put them on. And this one has a ton of that, so really enjoying it. Well, guys, let's see if we can, we're going to keep working towards getting cows. We have to plant some wheat, though, once Amoki and I finished harvesting this field. James the Wildcard will be joining us very shortly, so we'll have some more help here in our multiplayer game. So hopefully we can still get to cows tonight, guys. We're going to work hard to do it. But again, appreciate everybody hanging out, showing all their support, and saying hello in chat. Sounds good, Farmer Chuck. We will be here, my friend. We can use any and all help we can get. The sheep and the pigs probably need to be cleaned, water and fed, so we can work on that too. But actually, you can probably, it'd be best once you get in here, Farmer Chuck, if you can, if you want to drive truck for a Moki so he's not running back and forth, we'll get this field cleared so we can plant wheat on it, and we can get the last ingredient for our power food station. We got plenty to do, that's for sure. And we're just getting started in this series, guys. This is only our 10th installment in the series. So make sure you stick around, because again, we do live streaming daily. We try to start at around 5:30 Eastern. Why I'm driving back to the power food station, I don't know, since obviously this is not accepted there. Oh, very cool, Burn Dragon. The more the merrier. Like I said, we got plenty that we can probably be doing. Just whatever you do, if you join, do not hire a worker in the John Deere 9Rs with the plow on them, because unfortunately I think I still have a mod conflict and it does lock up the game. So if you do join Burn Dragon, type in the game chat, and we got plenty of chores on the farm. Sounds good, James.
Howdy.
Hey, Amoki. Yeah, it turned out to be straw, James. So we got to we're gonna get this field harvested up, Amoki's clearing it now, and I'm just kind of picking up behind him and storing this so it doesn't go to waste. And then we're going to plant wheat so that we can get the straw that we need.
And we can use the wheat to feed the cows too, so that would be good.
Yep, I agree. Amoki will be good with that. And like I said, I'm just putting this in the silo, saving it for a rainy day. This will probably be my last trip with it, and then I'm gonna go grab the cultivator and start getting this field cultivated so we can get it seeded.
Okay.
Hey, American Farmer, what's going on, my friend? Alright, everybody, time out. Burn Dragon joining the server, so we're going to play farming synchronization here for a minute, which gives me a great opportunity to get another beverage.
Hey, Farmer Chuck.
Hey.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, Scuba.
Something like more coffee, Jamie. I.e. not coffee.
Less than 2 minutes.
Sounds good, Chuck. We tried Road Dog. It did not work. So it might be a different version of the mod, but it is not accepted at the power food station. Yeah, it is a nice John Deere that we picked up today, American Farmer. So we'll continue to add mods to the game as long as we get as long as we earn the money the right way to do it. It is American Farmer. It does come in that pack with the silage blade. You're 100% correct.
Coming in, Koopa.
Sounds good, James. We'll play Farming Synchronator again.
You play again because I should be on there shortly.
Good stuff. James, if you want to grab a sower and bring it down to field 31 and plant wheat, that would be greatly appreciated so we can get our last component for the power food mixer.
And four, what do you got for tractors available here?
It's on one of the Fit 900s.
Oh, okay, that's the Amazon feeder that'll do that one. Amazon seeder, I suppose.
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm in it
You're
now.
supposed to be the expert.
I've had one of them kinds of days where my head's not just working right yet.
I have those days every day. My head's never working right.
Did you want me to drive it or hire a worker? I got to get seed if I'm going to drive it. I have no problem driving it. I just fill it up.
No, you can hire a worker if you want. Just whatever you do, do not hire a worker in the 9R with the plow on it. So if you want to hire a worker on that to sow this, you can jump in the 9R with the plow on it. Oh no, wait, Burn Dragon's already on it. The animals need to be checked. I'm not sure. The pigs and sheep look pretty dirty. Alex.
Okay, I'll clean.
Alex, thank you for stopping out. I can't say how much I appreciate it. Keep up the good work as well on your end. But again, appreciate you stopping by and showing the support. I will be sure to do the same. So, again, a big thank you to Alex for stopping in tonight.
Thank you for stopping in, Alex. Like I said, I'm a fan.
Yeah, James, I was messing around earlier, and the only thing I could isolate is when you hire a worker in the 9R with that plow, it just goes kapooey and just dies. And I looked at the log, and you know, it was still saying there were errors. There were errors. There was 2 errors on the new John Deere that we got tonight.
Yeah, the new John Deere, I know the errors. They're just input errors. They
they shouldn't affect anything. Everything that I saw was just showing as an input error. There wasn't anything else. They were all input errors. So I'm not really sure what it was, but it just seems anytime you hire a worker with the 9R and the plow, everything goes to hell. We tried it again just for kicks when a Monkey jumped in, and we had the same issue. As soon as he hired a worker, 30 seconds later it died.
And 4, then we won't hire a worker on the 9Rs. I'm good with that.
Yes, definitely do not do that.
Yeah, I'm totally good with that. If we think that's the problem, and as long as we don't do that, we'll solve the problem, the next problem, if it happens again without that.
Yep.
Okay, so what's the issue you were having? You couldn't get straw to go into that mix feeder?
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't know what we were harvesting. I thought it was straw.
Well,
Straw from
the rye is rye straw, so it just may be looking for straw because it's a different actual product.
Yeah,
Yeah, it depends on how it's scripted. Yeah, that if it was rye straw, that could be what was messing it up.
Yep, so we're going to try that next. It's the same thing that we ran into with the grass, though, right? Because we had, on another map, I had a placeable power food station. And, well, James, you were there with me. And it only took dry grass. And this one I thought would be the same. And you saw we made the dry grass, wouldn't take it. And then did it with just regular grass, and boom, we were good to go. So, yeah, we're going to try it with rye straw, and hopefully that'll, hopefully it takes that.
And 4.
Well, James, now that you're here, I can officially give the April the giraffe update. And it's the same as it's been since February. She's still pregnant and has not had a baby giraffe.
We got at least 2 weeks yet. I'm still calling it at my 3-week estimate.
I told you we should have started a pool.
I think we would have all lost already. None of us thought it would be nearly this long.
You know there's got to be a prop bet in Vegas on it.
I'd look it up, but I already got enough computer equipment going right now.
But again, guys, we appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, showing the support. We're here with James the Wild Card, Amoki, Farmer Chuck, Burn Dragon helping me out on this multiplayer on Dondiego Mat. All the mods are posted in the description, as well as the link to the map. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new here on our journey to 500 subs. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and Twitter, as my dog wants to chime in and say hello to everybody out in YouTube land. Gets a little nervous sometimes.
Sheepies are cleaned up. I'm going to go find the pigs and clean them up.
I put some, I don't know if the pigs probably don't need to be fed, but there is power food in the silo if we need it.
You mean pig food?
Yes, pig food. Apologies.
That is in the main silo or in the pig food mixer?
There should still be, I don't know, the pig food mixer may still be running. I did not check it today, but I do know there is pig food in the silo. Because I think Farmer Chuck touched them up last night before we ended the stream. And I emptied the tipper because I needed it, and just put the pig food in the silo.
10-4. I'll check the levels here once I get done the cleanup.
Oh, the straw does go in there. You just had to kind of back it into the hole.
Did you got it to work?
Yeah.
I couldn't get it to work. I tried Amoki and I got it parked, and the unload option came up, and you know, I went forwards and backwards, and it wouldn't work for me.
Basically, I had to put the edge of the trailer into the center one there where the straw is, and it took it in.
Gotcha. So it's just really touchy and maybe a small area on that one.
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Because you've got 3 right there together, so it's probably just not seeing which one it needs to trip on.
Perfect. Did you is it full? I'm sure you had a full truckload or pretty close, right?
No, I just took a little bit to start to see, and then so now I've got a full load. I'm going to take it back over there.
Perfect. I was gonna say because I'm chopping all the rest of this. So, with that being said, we don't need. Oh, we already planted rye. That's all right. We'll use it.
Well, we can still use the wheat or barley or whatever for the food for the cows.
Yeah, the wheat will go in the pig food mixture anyhow. It's nothing.
Yeah, and everything too that I picked up in the forage wagon, I put in the silo. So we got. I think I ran 3 trips, so we got 150. We should have 150,000 that I added in the silo as well that we have for in storage.
Yeah, and the dry grass that you made, we might be able to feed to the sheep just for the sake of using it up, or it'll feed the cows as well.
I didn't think we needed to feed the cows anything else once we get the power food. I thought that did everything, and then they just needed water and their bedding.
It does, but we could dump it in as extra just to make it go away. We won't get as high of productivity, but no, we can dump it into the sheep. Like the sheep will take hay or grass. I'm looking at it right now, and they actually use some. They're down in the orange, and the piggies could use some straw and some feed. So I will work on feeding the critters.
I'll dump some more. I still have some of the straw left in this load. I'll dump it in different places.
Okay, can you dump it in for the pigs for the bedding?
I'm getting ready to try.
Perfect, if you can. That'll save me a little something to do there.
Do we need anything else up there, James? You got the skid steer loader, but do we need... Is it time for a wheel loader with a bigger shovel on it?
No, I got the skid steer. I'll load that little trailer up with some dry grass, haul it over to the sheep. No, we're good for now. No need for a big loader right now.
Cool deal. Oh, American Farmer, how do you haven't been following us long enough. You're sheltered too much if you don't know who April the giraffe is.
What are these random piles in the yard? Are they silage or what are they?
Yeah, that was me trying to figure out the mixing stations, and I grabbed some silage at one point, and then I couldn't put it back in the fermenting silo, and yeah, so I just kind of started dropping stuff off around.
Farming
10-4,
simulator time.
I'll work on tidying a few of them up then when I get the critters fed.
Sounds good.
She should have been walking backwards. The monkey just ran me over.
No, you walked into my trailer.
I know, because I was walking backwards.
Well, I was stopped.
That skill. To plow into a stopped vehicle.
Okay, the piggies and the cows have straw.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm going to try picking up some of that grass and see if I can pick it up and then put it in the sheep and stuff.
Are you going to try and pick it up with the loading wagon?
Yep.
The stuff here in the pile at the farm?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'll wait a minute before I start loading it with a skid steer.
Might be a touch faster this way.
Not might. I will stand by. Just ram it right up onto the pile if you have to, and I'll push you down if need be.
We're working on it, Donuts. We're working on getting the cows. We got to get some power food and their bedding put down first. But we're very close.
Okay, when we're done synchronizing, I'll just circle out of the way here then and let you try.
And I may even try putting some in the cow food mixer there. since
Yeah.
it worked for hitting the edge or backing into the edge with the trailer.
I know that when 1.4.4 or whatever came out, the last update of the game, it was supposed to only take dry grass for the cow power food. They must have custom scripted this mixer, so I'm guessing it's only going to take the wet grass. But feel free to give it a whirl. If you can give it a whirl, it's less that we got to use up later.
That's for sure.
Having any luck?
Oh yeah.
Perfect. I'll get this skid steer out of the way and I'll go get some pig food.
Okay, where you want me?
All right, we're back from farming.
Hey, Scuba, do we still own
Yeah.
the Fence 700?
It should be.
Yes.
I think it's the one that's got the front loader attachment.
Yeah, I was just thinking it might be. If we need a 900 anywhere, this 900 doesn't need to be here at the yard hook to this little wagon. Switch them out at any time if you wanted.
Yeah, go ahead, do it up. Me and Burn Dragon are going to cultivate 34. He just finished getting it plowed.
10-4.
Okay, the sheepies and moo cows have some grass.
Right on. I'm getting some pig food out of the food crop, and I'll take it over to the pigs.
There is the kid named Chuck. I can see it on my end. I can't right now while I'm live streaming, but where's the other? Did you say, James, you're coming to the shop with the Fent 900?
I can. Are you wanting it?
Well, yeah. If you want to, you can take the 700 that Burn Dragon's in, and he can get the cultivator on the other 900, so that him and I can do 34.
Absolutely. I will head that way right now.
Sounds good. And then Farmer Chuck, 28 and 27 are both ready to be harvested. If you want to jump in on those, that's about all we got for now.
And you can put the dry grass into the power food mixer. You just have to hit the hole right.
See? Works for everybody else but me.
So that cow power food mixer's just got a finicky, a hard hitbox to hit.
Right. Pretty much you just have to back the trailer up into the corner of it or whatever.
Well, that's good to know. I kind of actually like it that way, that we can use, either or, dry or regular. So at least it works with both. I dig that. And it fired up a Moki when you were there. It's cooking and making power food.
Yeah, I'll go back and check again, but it should be. It's got all three stuff, so it should be.
Yeah, no worries. And I got that other little tipper up there, because I was using that as kind of our running around between the animal pens and whatnot. Alright, gang. Burn Dragon's got his new tractor. James goes flying by everybody. But we are, Burn Dragon and I are going to cultivate field 34 while he does his thing. So we're going to let Burn Dragon pull in front of me and we will tail him. And hopefully we can make some short work of this field so we can get it reseeded. But again, appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. Make sure if you're new here, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're well on our way to getting 500 subs. We do live streaming every single day. Burn Dragon's here. James the Wildcard, Amoki, Farmer Chuck. So we got a whole crew of people here. Road Dog and Donuts out there moderating the chat.
This looks like a little more suitable yard tractor here now.
That is true, Donuts. You are the longest sub. You have been with me since 2014. I still don't think we've seen James drive around in his purple People Eater semi-truck that we got for him.
No, he hasn't.
I did a short haul with it the other day. A real short haul. I'll haul some stuff here shortly. I got a very neglected... Go ahead.
This is too. I think this is another record tonight. So we had a really good stream last night, and I think we get a new record tonight. I think this is the first time we've had 5 active players in our multiplayer game. I think before the most we ever had was 4 linking up.
Yeah, 10-4.
There you go, American farmer. Don't drink too much Mountain Dew, you won't get any sleep. Hello, Logan.
How'd you know I was drinking Mountain Dew?
I did. An American farmer said he was grabbing a Mountain Dew.
Do we have to plow 27?
Yes, we do after this harvest. Just again, do not hire a worker in the 9 Rs with the plow.
I heard you the first time. I'm not gonna.
Cool.
I was just asking.
Yep, we do. Thank you, Logan. We appreciate the sub. Oh, we're not too bad tonight, Logan. We're just plugging away, working hard on the farm, getting everything we need for our upcoming cow purchase. Then we'll have all the animals, pigs, sheep, and cows.
You can. Oh, okay. So you got it there, James. Yeah, it's kind of finicky, that hitbox for those.
Yeah, I figured I'd top some stuff up out of the silo while I had the trailer hooked up and was running around the yard. What do you got on your trailer?
I was going back up and empty out the power food and put it over in the silo.
Oh, 10-4, okay. I figured I could get the pig maker making pig food here again.
if I can back up a trailer.
Very cool, Logan. Whereabouts roughly do you work a farm in real life, my friend, if you don't mind me asking?
Almost full.
Okay, be right there in a minute.
Sounds good, Logan. We appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for subbing. Stop by anytime. We do live streaming daily. So take care. Have a good night. Sounds good, Road Dog. Let us know if you find any good mods that you've been testing. Nice, Donuts. I will check out the car wash mod, that's for sure. Did you find the bacon mod yet?
You want me to bring the seeder over and get started on the field there?
Yeah, definitely we can do that. I don't know, let's put cotton or poppies on it.
Okay.
So we can do a cash grab, because we're going to be buying some new modded equipment here in the next few streams, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I do not think there is a bacon mod. It'd be funny if there was, though.
There was kind of one in Pleasant Valley for 15. You took the critters to the meat shop and it made steaks and pork chops and bacon.
Oh, maybe that's what we gotta look for. Maybe we gotta look for, like, the meat factory or the meat shop. Have any of you guys done the that little pallet making station, or no?
I haven't yet, no.
All right. Well,
I thought about doing it.
well, you guys all downloaded it, because I have it in the game, whether you knew it or not. So we're gonna be testing that thing out.
How many random little piles of silage did you have around the yard, Scuba?
There should have just been 2.
Okay, I think I got them tidied up and the pig food machines running again.
Good stuff. We have to, I'd like to think about purchasing a, one of those little forage harvesters or whatever they called, so we can, start hauling silage up to the, biogas, plant, as well as the refinery.
I've got a John Deere forage harvester mod if you want it later.
Yeah, like I said, if you've tested it and it's tried and true, PM it to me and we'll throw it in the Dropbox for everyone.
I'll get it in my Dropbox as soon as we're done. I've seen it run on several live stream or multiplayer games as well, so it's a good one. It's a favorite.
Cool. What's the, what combine is it, Donuts, that has a capacity of almost 30K? That is true, American farmer. It might not be realistic. But then again, there are a lot of things in the games that are not realistic. But the one thing we do here is this is a no money mod game, so we have earned every dollar that we have in the bank. And we will continue to do so. And as we earn more money, we'll introduce different mods and keep building on our series.
How many sheepies did you say you own or you bought, Scuba?
I honestly have no recollection. How many do we have? And I could probably tell you. I thought it was
We
like...
have 89 now.
I thought it was like 50 or 60 that I bought. I only bought
That's kind of what I thought too.
I only bought 15 pigs. How many pigs do we have?
20.
They've been prolific.
You think I
Oh
bought,
yeah, we're getting a new pig every 7 hours and 12 minutes, and a new sheep every 10 hours and 47 minutes. Or sorry, 10.47 hours and 7.12 hours.
How's the wool at the sheep pen? Do we gotta get any pallets out of there so that they can keep producing?
Says it's only at 47%. Oh yeah, there's like 3 or 4 pallets. Okay, I'll come down, get a truck, and get my get the auto load trailer, load them up, and sell them.
No,
dollars.
Don't use the auto load because it'll take the empty ones and you get stuck with like one little thing of wool on it.
Yeah, they'll sell too, won't they?
Yeah, but I'd rather take them full. So I'd rather if we might need a pallet fork. I thought I bought one, but maybe not. I think we only got the shovel and the bale fork, and I'd rather just move the full ones out of the box and put them aside so that we can get a full...
You want to save up for a full load?
Yeah, I'd like to save for a full trailer.
10-4. Let me have a look here. I'll see if I could just push them out of the way with the bale forks on the skid steer, maybe.
Alright, and if not, let me know, and I'll get a pallet fork.
Nah, you better get a pallet fork. I think if I bump that part full one, it'll stop filling it.
Yeah, it'll push it out of the way. Yep, let me head down to the shop, and I'll have a pallet fork sitting there for you.
Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta step away for a second.
Moki, are you tailing Farmer Chuck with the...
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what's next.
Plowing 27.
Yeah, I know, but only one of us can do that, so I'm looking Burn Dragon. What's next for him?
Yeah. Because I'm on the last sweep of 27.
Is 25 ready yet?
'28 is.
Oh yeah, 28. That's the one I meant.
Yeah, 28's ready, and you guys are working 27. So burn Dragon, if you want, grab the other harvester, and you can start clearing 28. Is it the flatbed tow truck, Road Dog?
Okay, I'm back and I'm gonna go to the shop and get the pallet boards.
Sounds good.
Did you buy them for the skid steer or for the tractor?
Skid steer.
10-4.
$27 is clear.
All right, you guys can clear 28 if you want. Me and Byrne are gonna plow and cultivate 27.
It's soybean or Mookie.
Okay, I'll go empty the trailer then.
Soybean. You're fine. Come back. Fill up. $28 needs plowed too as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Alright, if you guys ain't done by the time I get done, I'll grab the other 9R and plow it.
Oh yeah, we'll get over there.
Here I am, just cruising through the middle in a skid steer.
Because by the time you're done with that, 26 is ready to harvest, starting on the one side, and you can work your way over.
I can come push you in the truck, James. Make it go faster.
I feel like Scuba wouldn't like the maintenance costs that come with you burning my tracks off.
Let's keep spending the money, boys. Spend the money.
I'm just out for a cruise.
Sorry, Chuck. I'm gonna go chase James.
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, soybean is not high yielding crop, so probably be quite a few passes before I even get anywhere near full.
It gives me something to do.
Is there a limit on how much we can store in the silo at the farm, or is it just...
Yes. You'd have to look at your menu.
I'll check it out. I was just curious.
Some is 300 or 100,000, some is 300,000, some is 500,000.
Yeah, it's up to the mod author. Could be any amount.
And if nothing else, we can also put some over at the train station. If we have more than what can go in there.
Yeah, I
Very
think
true.
there's about 1 million train stations on this map, isn't there, Mookie?
There's several, yeah. You've got the one there at the farm, and you got the one over by 43 also.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one by 29. That's by the little field just across the river too. I seen you trying to intimidate me there, Moki.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just because I'm in a little toy doesn't mean I don't have a big punch.
Just get in front of my harvester, James. I'll push you.
You might push me, but I got 2 spikes on the front. I'm gonna use them.
Take care, American farmer. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your night. I almost broke the cardinal sin to take a quick bio break, but I'm plowing and I almost hired a worker. Then we all would have been screwed.
Just save before you go.
Yeah, I've been trying. I've been saving every couple of minutes while I'm driving this thing around, hoping it doesn't crash. The one thing that isn't on this map is a sawmill sell point, is there?
There's
Yeah,
a
there's
heating
one.
plant where you can sell wood chips.
I'm pretty sure there's a sawmill in town, over at the main town area, by the bakery and stuff.
I didn't see one when I was motoring around in Trusty Rusty.
Oh, I think it's there. I was motoring around in Trusty Rusty and my single player, and I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Cool. I hope there is. Where do you get the wood chips from? You get that little, you plant poplar, right? And then get the,
Well, you can do it with poplars, but you can just get a chipper and do it with the tree,
with the
regular
big-
trees.
Yeah, James and I tried that, but working that damn thing trying to drop those logs in there, all I know is I sucked at it. I'll be blunt. I couldn't drop those things in there to save my life.
Okay, there is a sawmill.
We find it?
I found it in the name in the, there it is. Yeah, it's on here. It's over above 24.
Okay, cool. Good deal. Do we have, guys, did we do anything, or once we finish up with some of these tasks, do we have enough power food for the cows? Did we get the bedding laid down so we can purchase some of them?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
I put down straw and grass for them. So they have some food to start off with. They'll need the power food to get going faster, but I did put down grass or hay and straw.
And there will be power food available anytime there's the machines running.
Yeah, I took a truckload of power food and put it into the silo, so there's power food in the silo.
All right, what do we need a hand with now?
Field 26, I believe.
All right, you want to combine the Moki, or you want me to?
If you want to, that'll be fine. I'll drive a truck this time.
All righty, you just like the variety, don't you?
Yep.
What do we got on
James, the
field?
one end towards corn. James, the one end towards the river is not ready, so we have to start at the other end.
Okay, I gotta figure out where my corn head might be.
There's one over by the river there by 26, and the other one is by the mountains there at the 28, between 28 and 34.
10-4.
Yeah, the one for the John Deere's by 34 there.
Perfect.
Well, you'll have to share it with us, Road Dog. Be interested to check out the that flatbed truck. I would imagine it would be donuts if it holds almost 30,000. That's a good amount of capacity to have on a mod combine.
I got my GPS on, James.
Yeah, these headers are 2 different goods, so I'll start in a third of the field away from you.
What field you guys working?
26.
Oh,
26.
gotcha. I should have remembered that. I was the one that mentioned it. I can't keep up with everybody. Cool, Road Dog. I will check it out later.
Yeah, we can only match it up when we're doing stuff with the other header stuff.
Anyone, Amoki, if you got time while they're filling up, you want to get a seeder running on 27?
Sure. We only have the one seater, don't we?
No, there's another one floating around somewhere. Because we needed 2 separate ones, because...
What you want the other one to do?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to do. Whatever you're in the mood for, man. What map are you using it on, Donuts? Still on Goldcrest Valley?
He's not running over OJ again, is he?
He very well could be running over OJ again.
Okay, what did you want me to put on 27?
Oh, no, whatever you're in the mood for.
Yeah, we'll do some sunflowers for grins and giggles.
Sounds like a plan. Actually, that's a good one. We haven't done sunflower yet.
Full.
I'm coming. And I've got the pig food and the power food unloaded and in the silos.
Cool. I'm going to head to the farm and buy some cows. All right, boys, we got 25 cows.
Moo.
Oh, right on.
Almost got there, James.
That's okay. We can play this right. No need to be driving in the crop right now.
I tried pushing a cow over, but it failed.
Cow tipping can't even be done in game.
It failed or you failed?
Yeah, me. Oh, what the? Hey, our cows got no water or power food.
Well, no, they don't
Did
have
not put
water.
water over there yet, no. The water should be over at the sheep pen.
Found it. Poor cows are thirsty. Oh, Donut's already named his cow Daisy. When one of you farming experts get a minute, I gotta go get water for the animals. But
There's a water spigot
we need grass.
by the gate over there.
Yeah, I put it there because James kept driving the truck into the river.
There's another one just before you go out the gate, right going towards that. There's an actual in-game one.
Right, that's the one I was meaning.
Yeah, I just saw it and drove by it. But yeah, if one of you get a second, well, you got some time in between your harvesting mission, we can drop power, food, and grass for the cows.
Sure, I can do that while these guys are cutting some more.
That other truck's almost empty, Mookie. If you wanted to move it up to the farm and you could use it up there, you just gotta dump the poppies into the silo.
I can do that.
Save you running back with that one and dumping.
I was just going to use one of the small tippers, but I can do this. It'll be fine too.
Well, the small tipper's still there too, yeah, and it's empty. If you wanted to use it, it's up to you. Hey, you've been itching to get back in that truck, haven't you?
No, I was just lending a hand to empty you really quick. I'm gonna go cut some grass for silage. But
Right on. You know that silo right in the middle of our animal ferments without having to pack, right?
Yep, that's what I was gonna do because I got Burns cleaning up some of the dry grass over on field 35. And because I bought that since we park all our equipment there, and I got grass planted there, so I'm gonna bring the mower over there and cut that, and jump out of this truck so Amoki can get back to driving truck. And like I said, I'll be mowing the lawn.
Ten four.
Yes, we did bring out Trusty Rusty tonight. She made her debut. We haven't used her in a while.
We were blowing donuts Sunday night. We were tearing around, checking everything, checking up on us.
Hey, I had to supervise.
I got no problems with supervising. It should be done.
Did you see the weather?
Yeah, we'll be done combining shortly. Hopefully it holds out. I think this field's all for a few minutes.
Guys, where do you want to put the dry grass that Burn collected?
Right in the power food mixer if there's room in it.
Yeah, it's kind of empty. I wouldn't say that, but I was able to work with it.
Hey, I couldn't, so kudos to you.
Amoki's the mixture master.
Our cows will starve to death when a Moki leaves. Helper D is blocked by an object. Where's Helper D?
He's over here playing with Chuck.
Over here trying to block me, so I blocked him.
Chuck said, I'm in a bigger tractor than you are.
Well, you guys got it under control. I'm going back to mowing. Mowing's probably the most peaceful and relaxing thing for me in this game. It requires no thought, just drive.
Yeah, it doesn't require much, does it? Does 26 need plowed after we're done combining here?
Yes, it will. It'll need plowing and cultivating afterwards.
10-4. When I get to the end of this row, I'll go get the plow. Because Chuck will pretty much have it tidied up.
Very good. Just don't make my cardinal sin of almost hitting hire worker.
No, it won't happen with me, my friend. I will remember. Till tomorrow.
The link's in the description, Road Dog. You don't need to post it in chat. Reading, I'd get it. Reading is a lost art, but if you're looking for the map, the link is in the description, guys.
Okay, I'm empty. I'm gonna park this with the plow.
Cool, Donuts. I appreciate that, man. I will check it out tomorrow. As I will not, won't get to it after the stream tonight, but I'll take a look at that Combine link tomorrow. Moki, do you remember, do we still have the windrower hooked up to a tractor or no?
No, it's beside the field there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, beside 34, right there near the shop.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
What's on 43?
Should be poppy being planted.
Anything coming up that needs to be harvested soon?
.42 can be harvested.
What is it?
Oats. Sounds good, Donuts. Have a good night, my friend. We will catch you tomorrow. No problem, Road Dog. Again, just do me a favor, no posting links in the chat, please.
Do you know offhand, Scuba, if 42 will also need plowed when he's done, when he gets harvesting it?
Yeah, they all do.
10-4, when I get this one done, I'll head that way. Wow, you ever use the lights in the 9R?
Yeah, Farmer Chuck and I did the other day when it was just him and I, and we were running them tandem.
Talk about
thing
light
is-
up the night.
That thing is a Christmas tree.
Yeah, talk about light up the night. Wow. I don't think I've ever had them all turned on.
Yeah, they're bright. Moki just ran me off the road. That son of a bitch. I'm gonna laugh if you tip over.
Me too. I'll be right back.
No problem, Road Dog. It's tough at night windrowing. My eyes aren't good enough to see what I'm getting or where I need to line up to.
Yeah, the grass on grass coloring scheme is tough to see in the dark, isn't it? You need 9R with all these Christmas lights.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
There's one parked there. I'll jump out of this one and come over to that one and set you up.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, if you're windrowing at night, it's certainly handy to use the GPS mod for that. One of the almost necessity things for windrowing.
Oh, you know me. I don't use that nonsense.
I know. You're old school.
James, can you help Burn Dragon in chat, a game chat for the fermenting silo?
Yep.
You'll explain it better than I will.
You want me to get one of the planners started on something else?
Yeah, do we got another field ready to be sowed? Hang on, let me look. Growth. All right, 34 is growing. 27, 31. Yeah, 28's cultivated and ready to be sowed.
Okay, what y'all want in that one?
How about cotton?
Okay.
And this, I'm half done, or even a little more than half done plowing 26 now. Anytime a cultivator can come over and get either hired or operated, either or.
Hello, Jesus. How are you tonight? This is the PC version of FS17. Hey, David. How are you? Wasn't sure, David. I had to check. That is the Case Axle Flow 9230 that Farmer Chuck is running right now. Sorry about that. Couldn't remember off the top of my head what he was in. On the harvester, David, it's just single wheels.
On the bill at this time, huh?
Yeah, I figured why not? It's always fun to fly around in the auto load trailer.
What are you baling, Scuba?
He's bailing 42.
10-4.
Straw from wheat.
All right, back to baling. Sorry guys, had to step away for a second. Hey James, you still here?
Yeah, I just got burn dragon emptied off at the fermenting silo.
Cool. I spent more money and got us another John Deere triple wheel tractor.
Cool. I'm gonna start cultivating as soon as I get this field plowed then with it.
Sounds good.
I don't. You're bailing down on 42, aren't you? So I can't plow it yet anyway.
You can actually come and start, because by the time you get here, I'll have 2 full passes done. I'll catch these guys before they even finish the field, and I can run at twice the speed you'll be able to. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but
you can't, because we got to pick up the
You're
bales.
dropping bales. Yeah.
Oh, grab the
You're
other...
leaving. You're leaving little things behind you.
Well, grab the other semi-truck. Grab your purple people eater and hook it up to the auto baling trailer at the farm.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Kind of wanted to get a planter going on this 26 here before too long. Get it planted in again.
Yeah, you can do that too. I ditched the Peterbilt because it was one of the things that was giving me an error with the 9Rs.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Farm Life, welcome back.
Hey, Scuba. I've got this. I've got developer mode on, so I can see it in real time. I can see it writing the logs, and I just popped it up, and I'm having an invalid joint type for the Demco for the tanks on these 9Rs. Maybe we should customize them and take the tanks off.
Yeah, if you want to take them to the shop, I can pop down there and we can remove them. Or maybe you can. I don't know if I gave permission or not, but you can try it, and if not, I can meet you there.
Yeah, or you could give permission for a few minutes while I do it. I don't know if that'll change anything or not because the joint type will technically still be there, but it might. I've never used these things with the tanks. I don't usually have the tanks on them, so it's worth a try to see if that maybe stops some of the problems we're having.
Yeah, sounds good. I granted permission, so if you can't do it, let me know and I'll meet you down there. I'll just tab over.
I should be able to do it if you've given me permission. All otherwise, oh no, never mind. Take the permissions off. You'll have to come over because we don't have any money. You've got all the money, so I won't be able to customize anything anyhow. I think it costs $1,000 to customize.
All right, let me know you there already.
No, I'm just folding up and hitting the road.
All right,
Over there now.
10-4, just yell when you get there and I'll tab over.
Yes, I will put one in the box and I'll let you know, and then I will head over to, I'll bring the other one out because it's just sitting outside. I'll wheel it in. If you customize and then move the other one in or whatever, we'll get them both done.
Sounds good.
Okay, the one is in the box.
I'm on my way.
And we can just drive it straight forward when you're done. I'm gonna bring the other one in.
You want me to just run standard?
Just go to change it to just with the front weights. I would do. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Front weights or just standard on the one that has the tank.
All right, I'll do front weights.
You could do heavy duty triple wheels on them too if you wanted.
Ken, you gotta tell me this stuff before I'm done.
You had a very near as I was trying to talk to you, I just about rolled the tractor, and I just about rolled it again. These plows are very top heavy. Okay, there's the other one in the box now. Where's my green tractor with triples? He's taking it someplace on me.
Alright, that's all set, James. You can take it out of the box if you'd like.
10-4. I was meaning my new green tractor with triples. So like, what?
Too late, I beat you back to it.
That's okay. I will take one of these plows over to 42 so it's ready to go. And,
Bird Dragon wants to know it next.
He could bring the other combine over here and do that if he wants to do something else.
I was just sending him to
Oh,
grab
that
the
too.
purple truck, yeah. Grab the auto load trailer and come down and grab bales. I can't keep up with you guys, you're too damn quick.
Yeah, you just keep getting sidetracked buying stuff.
Yeah, that's true. No, I just have to keep customizing all of James's fancy equipment.
that one was to try and make the game run better. I don't know whether we helped anything or just complicated everything, but
That's very true. And just a heads up, guys, I'll be going back to moving dirt at the motocross tomorrow to take a break from the Dondiego map. So again, you guys are always welcome to join. That Dropbox is posted as well. So, but we'll be taking a break from Dondiego tomorrow and going back to the motocross.
10-4.
What are you working on, James?
Crashing the tractor and plow.
Oh, outstanding.
Best work of all.
Yeah, I just rounded a corner and nearly got upset again.
That's how I put mine on 2 wheels.
I can put it on the roof. You guys are all on the ball, aren't you?
Shocking.
Next time, nobody will answer.
I was just gonna say, next time I'm not answering.
I give it a 10 count. Usually an answer pops up before I have to start typing.
You still seeing that error, James, in the devlog or no?
I was just going to get out of the way for when Burn Dragon gets here and check and see if it's reloaded at all.
Sounds good.
I'll let you get ahead of me.
It's still there, but I don't think it's new. I think it's still the same error from before.
Yeah, it might just be cached from the last time.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to tab to another something that has an error that I can make it spit a different one and be able to rewrite something like that. But I don't know that it's going to do that. Oh, yeah, I got another line to write in it, and I got nothing popped up yet. So we'll see. We didn't hurt anything anyway.
That is very true. I love watching that damn auto loader truck do about 50 miles an hour through a field.
Yeah.
Well, nom 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 nom. Give me them belts.
Especially when it's pretty purple. That's our purple people eater right there. Who here has the Coon DLC content?
I have it.
I have it. James, I know you have it. Farmer Chuck. Oh, he said he'd be right back.
Thinking of getting it in here and using it for some baling and stuff.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'd like to use it with the. Oh, well. We don't have to. I mean, with all of us in here tonight, we wouldn't need it with someone running the baler and then someone could run the in-game wrapper. But, when it was just you and I, James, that's, the auto baler and wrapper in one worked well.
Still be nice to use some of that stuff, like the merger or stuff out of that kit that we bought.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You and I don't get a lot of time to use it if we don't have it in the game. I was checking out the Big Bud DLC. That's going to be a good one for your style of farming.
I didn't know I had a style of farming.
Yeah, big. There's a lot of big implements to pull. The tractors are big. It's just going to be your style. The big stuff.
Sweet. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, look at that. That's the first money we made all night selling bales. I don't know where all the money goes. We started with 3 million. Now we're down to 2. We've spent $1 million. My goodness.
And you're already starting to panic that we're going to run out of money.
Hey,
2
the
million and worrying.
mods you keep sending me, and all these customizations you want, gotta earn that money, man.
Well, yeah, I'll send you a forage harvester tonight too, so that'll be another one. I was going to say I didn't have any for you tonight.
We're gonna try out the new. We're gonna try out that new pallet station maker. I'm pretty excited to test that out. It looks pretty cool.
I know nothing at all about that. I haven't looked at it even. I've heard of it, but I haven't even looked at it to speak of. I don't even know what to do with it.
Some of the other places use the pallets.
Okay. Incoming flying semi across the field.
Wasn't me this time.
No, it's Burn Dragon peeling in to get another load of bale.
I'll have to send you guys. I took the PDF that comes with this map, and me and Google Translate have translated it.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, because I found
Yeah.
that and I thought, oh, that's a lot of good because I can't read it.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool. That's what I liked at least about the mixing stations, James, that you found. They're in English.
Yeah, exactly. So much German stuff out there without the English translation.
Really, I just liked them because they had better pictures. I'm like, oh, picture? Yeah, I know what that looks like.
Oh yeah, pictures is even better. It saves reading altogether.
Have any of you guys done or seen the soy milk factory?
No.
I haven't been to it yet.
Is it on this map?
Yeah, there is one on the map.
So, if it's the same one that I was thinking about, or that I saw that's a placeable mod, it looks pretty cool. I think you need 4 things to get it fired up and running. I mean, you even got to make biodiesel and bring that down there to fire up the generators for it to actually start working. And then you can make soy milk. I was like, it looks really cool. And again, that was just the placeable mod that I watched a video on. So I'm not sure if it's the same on this map or not.
Well, we've got the biodiesel plant if we need that. That's in here.
Yep, that I know is here. We will be definitely doing that because I don't want to keep having to buy our own fuel.
No, we can get that going anytime. Like now we're getting to that point where we can start doing a bunch more trucking and growing the crops we need for that sort of stuff. It's easy enough to make money, put a round of poppies in and run through that, and then we can go back to doing whatever we need.
Yeah, I think once we get all these fields harvested and cleaned up, we're gonna do a like I said, I want to test out the pallet making station, and then I think we'll do a good old-fashioned silage run where we got everything in corn, and we'll just run truck after truck up to the refinery and to the biogas, and just go to town on that for one night.
10-4. I don't think we need to go wild and put that great big massive chopper header onto it.
No, we probably don't have to.
We
could
get too
probably.
many trucks calling to me with that, and I can't keep up packing silage in. I'm gonna need a good helper to help me out.
Hey, these guys are kicking butt. Burn Dragon's the first time he's joined us tonight. He's just kicking ass, taking names.
Oh yeah, he's being a super helper.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, Road Dog, with that pallet station slash trailer. So we'll be checking that out in an upcoming stream. So make sure you stick around for it.
Tomorrow night we're going dirt track racing. Sorry, dirt hauling.
Yes, tomorrow night we are going back to the moving some dirt at the motocross.
10-4. I really quite enjoy this job, plowing away. Find it therapeutic, Scuba. Kind of like you and mowing grass.
Yeah, that it is. I agree. And plus the 9Rs are really cool to look at.
Oh yeah, very nice track to spend some time driving. There goes another load of bales.
Nope, there goes the purple people eater. Burn Dragon taking another load of bales to sell. It's the only money we've made tonight.
What are you working on? Did you just cultivate 26?
Nope, I was coming to follow and cultivate behind you.
Oh, okay. I don't know if 26 has been done yet. I kind of got sidetracked.
Nope, 26 is just showing plowed at this point.
That's okay. Just take the Amazon planter up there and just tell it to plant. It'll be fine.
No, I'm leaving it for now because I unhooked the planter
Okay.
to get this hooked up because we can't hook the 9Rs to the cultivator.
You can, but you can, but you got to drive it.
No,
Can't,
I tried hooking the.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they've got
don't-
a 3-point hitch, and the
3-point
9Rs
hitch.
don't have one.
Yep.
Right. Yes, you're right. My bad.
Wow, I got something right on Farming Simulator, guys. Mark the date in the calendar. And plus, we can just leave it because they'll be wrapping up here in a little bit, and then we'll, like I said, we'll do the silage run so we can leave 26 for now, and get this field cleared, plowed, cultivated, so it's ready to go as well for our silage fiasco.
And for
This John Deere mod you got comes with the silage blade. Have you used it? Is that good?
did it come with the silage blade, or do I
It
need to
did.
do that?
No, the
file?
mod that you sent me for these John Deere. Excuse me. These
Oh,
John
okay.
Deeres came with the silage blade. Have you used that or no?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it worked. It worked.
Do you prefer that, or would you rather have a silage fork?
Certainly. Are you still there, Scuba?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just may have my game. Yep, I just lost that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you dropped.
I was gonna say I think I was dropping because I lost ability to do everything.
Well, while you reload, I was asking if you had used the silage blade that came with
Yes.
these John Deeres, and do
Yes.
you prefer that, or do you prefer a silage fork still?
I still kind of like the silage blade or the silage fork.
Cool.
Blade works just as good as any, like just as good as the in-game one, but I don't know. I've never gotten along great with the blade when I'm putting silage in. I'm having the same problem as we had Saturday afternoon, where it's doing its doesn't want to connect to a server thing again.
Oh, not that again.
Yeah, it's playing that game again with me here for a minute. I'll be right back. I think I know what took place. Yeah, I didn't realize what I'd done there. My Wi-Fi shut down. My phone's on data at the moment.
No,
That explains it.
that would do it.
My phone switched over, and my computer doesn't know how to, and I don't want it to.
Oh, look at that. More money in the bank. So, alright guys, we are going to finish up plowing this field and getting it harvested. We appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. I am Scuba for James the Wild Card, a Moki Farmer Chuck and Burn Dragon, as well as Road Dog and Donuts moderating the chat out there tonight. We appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Make sure you drop a like if you're enjoying the series. Hit that subscribe button. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter. We will be back tomorrow night, but we're going to bounce out of Dondiego, and we're going to go back to Goldcrest Valley for our motocross map. We're going to move a lot of dirt tomorrow, so make sure you tune in for that. Again, we do live streaming daily, so make sure you check us out. We will see you next time. Enjoy the evening. We are out of here. See ya.
Bye.